Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Um, I've somewhat been watching been going on with TwitchCon in the US, so it's been quite interesting. They haven't announced too much new stuff, but just like a couple of small changes, which we'll see when they actually get released. But there was some interesting stuff. Um, but yeah, that's been going on. Um, Other than that, weather has still been a lot colder than it was during most of the summer, so yeah, still on the warmer end sometimes, but uh yeah, now it's actually switching back to being cold rainy season, and yeah, that's just always very cozy when it does that. So looking forward to more of the cold rainy season, and also next week is going to be the first week of October. So yeah, it's actually like proper fall. Because I feel like October is when fall like actually starts. Of course, September can already feel like the start of fall, but most of the time it doesn't really look like it. Like leaves are barely changing color here that I've seen. Like maybe some, but in some cases it's not really clear if it's the tree just, well, turning some leaves brown because of lack of water, or if it's some sort of illness, or if it's because of fall. So it's still at that stage where you're not really sure why a leaf is brown, because it doesn't really seem like it's fall yet in terms of plants. So yeah. Anyway, looking forward to the colors of fall when they actually decide to come in. Just not yet. So yeah. 22 degrees over there. Well, indoors it's currently 23.5. Outdoors it's, I think now, supposed to stay below 20. So, possibly for the rest of the year, which sounds great to me, but we'll see if it actually works out that way. Yeah. There were a couple of days of still above 20 over, like, the last week, but, yeah, now it seems like it's actually going to stay below 20, and that's been a while. So, very excited about that. So anything else? I also heard that there's some uh small changes coming up on Twitter. So like they're gonna change how blocking people works. And while looking stuff up about that, I learned that there's apparently a bunch of lawsuits going on, and arbitration with former employees, and oh boy. It seems that that whole situation will possibly still have, well, it might still cause some more issues down the road, because apparently they didn't uh, pay some of the employees that they let go their proper severance packages. So, yeah, now those employees are finishing up their arbitration from like when they got fired 2 years ago. Yeah. So it seems they're going to have to pay quite a bit, because, well, it seems like that was now the first decision, but there's more employees queuing up to have the exact same thing be, like, done with their own arbitration agreement stuff. So, anyway, that's going to be interesting. Apparently he's also trying to sue advertisers for not advertising on Twitter anymore. So, that sounds like a great idea. But we'll see. We can just sit back and have our popcorn. Uh, well, I would say now is not a good time to start streaming on Twitter, or, well, technically it's no longer called Twitter, but I still insist on calling it that. Um, but yeah, I'd say now is not the time to try and build up a following over there, because it's getting weirder and weirder. Like how it just got banned in, I think, the entire country of Brazil. And people aren't allowed to use a VPN to access it either, because if they do that, they're going to have to pay, like, per day that they accessed it via VPN. So, yeah. There's just so much weird stuff going on still. It's still not settling down even 2 years later. So, but we'll see how that's gonna go. It's so unpredictable because, like, with all the other platforms that have popped up, so Blue Sky, Mastodon, Hive was around for a bit, but I think they're basically no longer one of the major competitors. Threads, so that's the one that's owned by Facebook, Instagram, Meta, that's the company. Anyway, so that one is technically around as well, and there's no real, like, one clear winner that seems to be, well, growing more than the others. So, I guess maybe Blue Sky, but it's such a mess, and it still seems so difficult to know what's going to happen with it, because is the platform just going to die off entirely? Is he just going to get bored with it and close it because it's too much of a money sink? Like, is he just going to change to a system which he apparently has in some countries where to even have an account you need to pay? Like, there not being any free accounts. I can't remember where they tried that, but like having people pay a couple of cents just to be able to have an account to supposedly try and help fight bots. But, yeah. Honestly, I don't think I'd pay anything to have a Twitter account. Especially not with how the company is doing right now. Yeah. So, we'll see. Like, at this point, it's anyone's guess. I didn't expect it to last 2 years while still having this many controversies going on. So, it's strange. So, yeah. And when a social media platform actually dies off, like, would there be a replacement that kind of takes its place, or would it just leave a void and a bunch of platforms trying to fill the void but not really managing? Because for now it seems more like it's going to be that. So, they find Apple? Possible. Like, there have been a lot of Apple-related things going on, like with the connectors. Like, EU forcing Apple to adopt, I think it was USB-C connectors instead of the Lightning connector. I'm honestly not that well-versed on Apple-related news, because, yeah. I've also been hearing more about the new PlayStation, which, yeah, also not an expert on that sort of stuff, because I've never really cared that much about PlayStation, to be honest. Consoles in general, just not really something I know much about. So, yeah, I just know that I'm not planning on buying one. Because I have absolutely no reason. But yeah, anyway, that's all been going on, and it's been weird. Yeah, YouTube is also, well, via Google, they're apparently now using video transcripts to train AI, which creators are disagreeing with, but it's being done anyway, and yeah, just content creation in general is going through very weird change. So, yeah. We'll see where it all ends up, but yeah, for now, as I said, it's anyone's guess, because with all of the AI stuff, for obvious reasons, a lot of content creators don't want their stuff used without permission and without compensation. Meanwhile, those companies are selling access to those. So, yes. There's gonna be a lot of interesting stuff going on there. Like, a lot of potential lawsuits. Because, as I was saying, from what I've been hearing, there are a lot of massive YouTube channels that had their content scraped for AI training data without any, like, specific consent given for that. And, then potentially the AI stuff being used for profit. So people paying to use the AI products that they then offer. So yeah, it's definitely a bit unpredictable these days because there's just so much stuff going on where laws are kind of slowly being written and then being voted on, and yeah, in the meantime companies are just doing whatever they feel like. So that's interesting. Also with Twitch now having an agreement with record labels to do the whole DJ thing. Gonna be interesting if that's gonna turn into something closer to what YouTube does, where if you play any copyrighted song at any point during your video, your entire ad revenue for that video goes to the company that owns the song, regardless of how long the video is, and pretty much regardless of how long you played the song for. Like, as long as it recognizes it good enough, all the revenue goes to the record label. So, yeah. It seems like maybe Twitch could end up with something like that at some point. It's... Well, they're clearly working more with record labels now, and well, for now, that seems like the standard thing to do for content creation, is just go and give all the revenue to the one person who made the one song that was played for 5 seconds during an 8-hour stream. So, anyway, let's just play some Star Wars. Because, yeah, distractions are good. So nice that it actually captures. I was talking about it last time, but yeah, getting stuff to capture properly for this game was a bit more difficult than I expected it to be. So, last stream, I was late because of that. But yeah, now I didn't change anything in the meantime, so it should still work fine. Alright, so my last save is this one right here. So, right, we've got more of the, like, I think they're part of one of the gangs. So, they're popping up. I think this might have been the area that I was already in, because I looted a couple of corpses in a previous area. Either way. So, I've got Power Blast. Oh, I'm controlling him at the moment. That's why. Makes sense. Oh, fine, so he's the only one seeing them. Is that it? There, okay. I can kind of reach them. Might as well try. He's a bit low on health, but it'll be fine. Well, that worked. Okay. Whoop. I did not mean to run right into the middle of that. It seems like a bad thing to do. Well, it worked out. Mostly. I guess I'll take it. Perfect. So, that's gonna be save number 36. And no supplies. But I think I had a decent... Yeah, I have a decent stash of med packs. So, I can just use those. Can I somehow use them on
Yes, what's in
him?
your mind? You got it.
How would I do that?
Ready?
Oh, fine, he has his own med packs. I think that's the same supply. Yeah, okay. So for him it does less? Does he have more health? Or maybe he's just worse at healing.
What?
I guess that could be. So, have I already searched that one? I think so. And yeah, empty. So, there's an elevator there. And a door on the other side. Okay. I'll try the elevator. Okay, that's just back to the upper city. Did these respawn? So, lower city apartments. Presumably not the same ones I've been in already. They just look the same. I'll save again. I know I'm saving a lot, but... well... in a game like this, where stuff is also very much chance-based, yeah, I prefer to save extra. So, can I unlock this?
Done.
Can't come in here. This is a private apartment. Okay. What are you doing in here? This place looks abandoned. None of your business. Turn around, go back the way you came, if you know what's good for you. Sounds like a threat. Okay, I'll try and persuade. Are you in some sort of trouble? Do you want to talk about it? No. If it's not something you want to get up in, it's not something you want to get mixed up in. Look, do yourself a favor, just leave me alone. Okay. Fine, I'll leave. Get out of here. Stay out of my apartment and my business. He seems both upset about whoever he seems to be in a conflict with, and also weirdly threatening. So, whatever. You can try and deal with that stuff on your own. He's not gonna want my help, then I'm not gonna give him my help. Okay, so we've got more of those guards, gang members. I should maybe switch to the other one, because that one's closer. Nice. That's both of them. Perfect. And no supplies. Fine. Alright. Gonna save again before opening this door, because who knows what's behind there. Okay. So... what are these? Lupa? Warning, access is restricted to authorized users only. Please activate the holograms in the proper order to confirm authorization. Further attempts at unauthorized entry will result in the detonation of the patented holosec something. Okay. I guess I shouldn't try and open that. Maybe I can figure out the combination though. Desk. There. I have no clue what that is, but I'll take it. Okay, so they've all got different names. Can't seem to see the name on this one. Yeah, because that one has a name. Oh well. Any more guards? Can't see any at the moment. Okay. Oh, yeah, there they are. So, a gang boss and enforcer. Can't really see what weapons they're using, so I'll just go for the one that's closer first. He decided to stand right in front of that guy. Great idea. I mean... How'd you like that? There. I guess I leveled up. And I got some credits, a repair kit, a heavy blaster, an energy shield. Got a free energy shield, I didn't have to pay for it. And what's in here? Antidote kit, parts. Sure, I'll take that. And in here, more med packs. Lovely. And I can level up. Seems good to me. So, how do I level up again? Right. There. So, first one is attributes. I've got 1 point to assign. I think this might be the first time that I get to assign an additional attribute point. Or, yeah. Because I think the other ones, I just got skill points to assign. Not attribute points. I'm not talking about, like, the character creation, because obviously there I could assign them. But I think this is the first time that I leveled up and got an attribute point for it. Anyway. So, where am I going to put that point? Modifier is -1 on strength. But yeah, that's specifically for close combat. So, this one also increases defense. And I think it helps with ranged attacks and also ranged defense. So, definitely useful for what I'm doing. So, there's a decent chance I'll just put it into dexterity. It does just have a point cost of 1, so seems good. Yeah, dexterity it is. There we go. So now I've got a modifier of +3. Sounds good to me. Skills. So I can't increase my medical skill, but that's okay. I think I'll put at least 1 or let's do 2 points for persuasion. I'm not really using stealth. So 1 into awareness. Another 1 into security. And where do I put my last point? I think persuading again. Because it just seems like a useful skill to have in dialogue. And I don't really get to try again, unless I constantly reload. So, there. I'm still slowly moving towards the light side. Very slowly. But I'll get there. And I don't think I get to level up his stuff at all. Or do I? No. But he's very much on the light side. But I guess he levels up automatically. Because he is level 4 as well. Higher strength. Same constitution, same dexterity. So he has lower intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Okay then. And his fortitude is 5, reflex 4, will 1. And I've got 2, 7, 3. Interesting. Alright. On we go. Hopefully not too many guards around. Is that a robot? A sentry droid. Not sure which side a sentry droid would be on. So I'll just save before going into this apartment, just in case. Maybe that's gonna anger the sentry droid. Or maybe it's just gonna anger the people inside the apartment. Or both. I should maybe move back. There.
How'd you like that?
I think that kind of worked. And the sentry droid does not care. Nice. So, they've got credits, a computer spike, a med pack. Lovely. Can definitely use that. Can't get anything else out of there. Okay. Hello, sentry droid. Okay. So it has fallen into disrepair and isn't functioning properly. I do have 8 repair parts. So I think I'll repair it. It's the first time that I found one. So it will now attack any enemies in range. I can increase its weaponry, or well, optimize its weaponry. I can improve its targeting, activate its shields, or engage patrol mode. Don't think I'll do any of that. I'll just leave it activated. At least that way it could potentially help. Okay. And time to go and see what will happen. Is it going to help? Yes! Awesome. Great droid. A poison grenade and some credits. And in here we've got credits, parts, and a med pack. So many useful items. Okay, I think this was the door I probably came in through. So, this goes to the lower city. Fine, so this is the first apartment door that I unlocked. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak with him and see if you can get him to open up about it. Fine, I'll try.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Well, he always asks me what's on my mind whenever I get prompted to ask him, because it seems there's something on his mind. Do you know anything about this place?
Terrace? Well, the planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. That's all I can think of, at any rate.
I want to discuss something.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
Um... I'd like to know if we have a problem. That seems so vague, but curious what his response would be.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Okay then. What exactly are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
Okay. Of course it won't happen again if you never trust anyone. I mean, all of them seem a bit hostile, but it also seems quite justified in the situation. What should I go for? Hello, by the way. I believe I was busy in a cutscene or something similar, so I saw your message, didn't respond. I do have a bit of a habit of doing that. Yes. Hope you're having a good day. So... I guess I'll go with the first one. So, you want to guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
Don't tell me not to take it personally, you hairless Wookiee. What does that even mean? Isn't that kind of one of the main, like, characteristics of a Wookiee, that they have a lot of hair? So, like, what would a shaved Wookiee look like? Anyway. Beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone. How am I supposed to know that you won't betray me? Or, no, I do take it personally. Yeah, I guess he would probably sound like a Wookiee even if he was a hairless Wookiee. Unless it is somehow, like, canon that the sound Wookiees make requires the hair. Maybe the hair is somehow connected to their vocal cords. So, who knows? Maybe the hair is very necessary. Yeah, I think I'll go for number 3, because he seems very suspicious. Maybe I should be more suspicious. So how am I supposed to know that you will betray us?
Me?
Yes, you. Why should I trust you, after all?
You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
What? So you don't trust yourself, is that it?
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
He's a very strange one. Yes, don't trust anyone, including yourself. But how would you trust your own thoughts when you're busy not trusting yourself? Because those thoughts are still coming from someone you don't trust. So, at that point... why even do anything? Like, maybe your mind tells you you're supposed to brush your teeth, but maybe it's secretly betraying you, and the toothbrush is a laser pointer. Like, just seems very strange to have that mindset. So, yeah, maybe your subconscious is just trying to blind you. sure you don't want to talk about it? Because I think the other two are kind of sending him away. But I guess that could also be a good thing. Because maybe I'm supposed to just threaten to send him away, and then all of a sudden he'll go, oh, you wouldn't do that if you wanted to betray me, because if I'm not there, then how am I supposed to be betrayed by, like... Difficult to know. I mean, I haven't given him any items, so it's not the riskiest thing to do. I guess I'll just let it be for now. You sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Yeah, it's definitely strange. So, I guess going back out into the lower city. Because I don't know where else to go, so. Seems as good of a place as any. But yeah, it's starting to feel like maybe he's the traitor, and that's why he doesn't trust anyone, because he thinks everyone's like him. Because some people are definitely like that. So that's their base entrance. Ooh boy.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
Okay, so it is locked, and locked in a way that I can't unlock. Oh well, at least I tried. And over here we've got the apartments that I just searched, and the way back. So I guess this is the way to go. Cantina? Is that a different cantina? Huh. I wonder. Yeah, keep in mind that I've never played this before, so try not to spoil any storyline related stuff.
Damn.
Because, yeah. Like, I don't know what to expect. But he is acting weird. That's, like, quite obvious. So, what's going on around here?
Go away.
Don't talk like that. We just want to say hi to the big bag bounty hunter. Can't be Kalanord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's nothing but a runt. What? What do you mean? Are you funny, tough guy? You know who we are, Kalo? We're members of the Black Velcro gang. Don't want to be getting on our bad side. 2. What? Is he basically doing a countdown? I don't understand. 1, 2. Why is he counting? Is he trying to count how many of us there are? 3 against 1. What do you think about those odds? Well,
3.
3? Okay. Yeah. That. Okay. Well, that settles that. Alright then. Hello.
Go away.
But small talk. So what's going on? Nice work on exploding those 3 people.
1.
Not looking for a fight, I just want to talk.
2.
That'll be off then.
Mark.
Oh, he's rude. Okay. Still not sure if this is the same bar or if it's a different one.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Little girl should not be in the bar. It's no place for a little girl. If a little girl was smart, she would run away
Call a
home.
little girl, Chuba Face.
Little girl needs a lesson in manners.
Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Mission, I'm busy. Just brought my food.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Rude. We don't want any trouble with the Wookiee. Problem is with you, little girl.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Little girl is lucky she has a big friend. Okay then. That was a very strange exchange between those 2 groups. Not sure what's going on around here.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Neat. Hey, we speak the same language.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
So... how did you end up as best friends?
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
I mean, they seem to be getting by just fine. Want to ask some questions?
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Oh. So about the bounty hunter.
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
Okay, so... I guess the reason he doesn't want to talk to anyone is because he already has a well-paying job. So, Davik?
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade.
Oh.
Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange.
Okay. And about the gangs?
There's only 2 gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Volkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Huh. A theme of betrayal. How fitting. Why did he leave the Hidden Becks?
When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Volkers, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Volkers' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane.
Yeah. Yeah, they're being a bit silly. Like, how would anyone even join their group if they just immediately kill everyone on sight? Okay. I think that's all the information.
Going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
Haven't finished eating. Just let him eat.
Think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes. Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
They just ordered food. Aww. Poor abandoned food. Okay. So, I guess they also have an arena down here. But possibly this one still allows for deadly combat. So I'll try to remember not to join one of those fights before saving, because, well, not, like, without saving first. Because that could be a problem. Holden sounds like a familiar name.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. Don't worry, honey. Alien girls aren't really my thing. I'm much more interested in an attractive female of my own species.
Bye!
Nice to see a pretty lady leaving. But you ain't the only girl in this place. I guess I'll go back to enjoying the dancers.
You do that. Yikes. So. Hope I don't have to talk to that guy yet. Because I'm going to procrastinate. Okay, back outside I go. So. Time to save again. Okay, so that's the hidden back base. Am I allowed in there? Let's see.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Volker spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I want to speak with him?
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Volker gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Okay. Maybe I could be an ally.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Volkers or the Sith.
Exactly.
Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back.
So, let me in.
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Okay. I'm allowed in there. Yay. Simple as that. It's kind of weird for them to have hidden as part of their name, because they're not very hidden. They're just walking
Hold it right
around.
there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra?
Yes.
Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
But why would I say that if I'm not one? Or, well... I guess the only reason I would say that was if I wasn't a spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Okay, let's see. About the escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door.
Probably.
No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
I'm not working with the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed.
Of course.
It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery. The Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Okay. Well, I guess now I know where one of my main objectives is going to be. Inside their base. Great. What will happen to her now?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
They still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race.
Okay.
You'll never find her.
The big swoop race? What even is that? I guess I'll ask about it.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual Swoop Gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the Swoop race.
Really? I'm getting some slight flashbacks to the first of the prequel movies. Like, it all comes down to needing to win a swoop race. So, how do I enter a swoop race?
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
Okay. What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Okay. How do I break in there?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulcar base, it's her.
Fair. I mean, I already found her before. So I guess I'll ask about where I can find her, because she did kind of leave the
She
place
and
she was
her
in.
Wookiee friend
So.
Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity.
Okay.
But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
But I thought I was in the Undercity already. Like, I'm already down here. I got past the guard, no problem.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him.
Fine.
Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands.
Convenient.
Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Yeah, fine, I'm in the lower city, I'm not in the Undercity. True. I guess I was mixing those up. What are you planning to do with the uniforms?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really like the uniform that much anyway, so... Sure.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Other questions?
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulcars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
Okay. That's such a rude question. Like, what's up with your freaky eyes, old man? Or is there something wrong with your eyes? Like, can't think of a nicer way to ask. I mean, it's a nosy question to begin with, but like, hello, you seem to have a weird medical issue with your eyes. Tell me more. I guess I'll ask more about the Sith, because I thought they're not really welcome down here.
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Breshik, but he and his Vulcars won't listen.
He seems oddly knowledgeable about Sith tactics.
Feel free to come back anytime. We're not like those Vulcar savages. Strangers are welcome in the Beck base.
It kind of seemed like he was defending the Sith because he was personally offended by that statement. Like, it kind of seemed like he was defending his favorite sports team or something.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Okay, I guess I'll head back out. And look around here some more. So, haven't gone this route yet. And we've got more enemies. Sure. But I don't think he's been around while killing any Sith soldiers. Or has he?
Down you go!
Did he just shoot me in the back?
Down you go!
It kind of looks like his aim is quite bad. And there's another one, of course. Uh-oh. Well, that worked. Is one of those people over there a Wookiee? I'm not sure. No, just more gang members. Alright. Let's go.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Don't see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange. So let's see him prove it. Yeah. Let's see the big crime lords come and get his money from the Black Vulkars.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Ah. Hey. Hey, Andrus. We didn't know you were working for Davik. Yeah, we're goofing around. We don't want any trouble with a Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Okay then. Well, that worked surprisingly well. So, do I actually have any equipment that I should be using? I guess the energy shield, I should remember that I actually have that now. Because it could be useful at some point. I do have 17 med packs, which is quite a lot. But yeah, I don't have any better armor. And yeah, I've already got a blaster rifle. Let's see, is a heavy blaster better than the blaster rifle? How would I figure that out? There, okay. I think now it should tell me. So, heavy blaster. Range is 23 meters. On mine it's 28. And damage on mine is 1 to 8. This one is 1 to 8 as well. Well, it doesn't really seem any better than what I've got. Alright then. I'll just continue using the other one? Yeah, blaster rifle. Not the heavy blaster. Okay, so they left. I guess I'll try and talk to him.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Okay. He's just gonna run off. That's Lower City Apartments again? The same ones or different ones? Oh, this looks different. Seem to be taking great interest in our progress. You need something, little man. Quiet, Blue Crow. That's Kalinor, the infamous bounty hunter. And his sidekicks
There's a
that
bounty
run
on your little green heads.
adventurers.
I'm here to collect.
The only way you'll collect that bounty is over our cold, dead bodies. Well, I think that's how the bounty works.
That's the plan.
So... like, he seems like the assassin type of bounty hunter, not the capturing kind of bounty hunter. See ya! Okay, and we've got more guards. Pew pew. Oh, what's that? Maybe that one has a shield. Bundespräsidenten, für Wiederholungsverschiebung. There's the other one. Pew pew. Pew. Ow. Pew.
Now
Time to rumble!
That one's got stuff. And time to check the apartments. Because the other apartment building had a lot of stuff. Fine, I'll deal with that one. And the other one, and the other one. So many of them.
Now that
Is that a shield or are they healing? Difficult to tell. Maybe it was a shield. Well, whatever it is, it's gone now.
Now that must have worked.
Got him. More med packs. And an energy shield. Neat. I guess I'll save, because I've collected quite a bit of stuff. And more combat. You.
Down you go!
You faster.
Now that must have
Oh, wow. His health was barely changing at all. Okay, so disable mine or recover mine. I'll try and recover it. Did it work? Okay. One of your party is down. Whoops. Am I? I'm confused. They seem to be alive-ish.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Never mind.
You got it.
I think it exploded. Whatever. We tried. Okay. I'll get that. And I'll get this. Saw something about armor in one of the items I picked up. Don't know what that was. At least I thought I did. There. Armor reinforcement. Complicated armor application that increases protective qualities. Modifications require a workbench with adequate tools and armor of high quality marked as upgradable. Probably not my armor. Yeah, I don't see anything about it being high quality. So it's probably not. Already searched through there, I'm pretty sure. Just making sure. Yep. And nothing else to pick up here because I've already searched through that. And I've already searched the remains. Okay. Time for this door. Well, well, well. Thank you. Got him.
Yes, what's in your mind?
I didn't mean to go into a conversation. Yeah. Starting to work quite well. I think the extra dexterity points did help quite a bit with not taking as much damage. Okay. That's all. Next door. Well, not yet. Pew pew. Pew. Pew.
Now that must have... Now that must have...
Got him.
Now that must have hurt.
And... got him. Can't pick anything up. Fine. And who's in here? A gas mine. I guess I'll save before trying to deactivate that one, since I messed up the previous one. Because I don't know how to actually deactivate those. Cover. Is it gonna work this time? I'll just not click anything. I don't think it worked. Pretty sure I set it off. But did it have an effect? Let's see, how many gas mines do I currently have? Do I have any? It didn't seem like I took any damage from it, but I don't see a gas mine in my inventory either. So I'll just reload and try again. I just want to know how this works.
Damn it! Poison!
Okay. So last time I at least didn't get hit. This time I did. But neither time it worked, I think. Because I think both times it actually set it off. So maybe I'm just not skilled enough for that yet. It's even just a minor gas mine.
Damn it! Poison!
Yeah, maybe it's grenade, I guess. But it definitely looked like it went off before. So I don't think I get the item, but I also don't get injured. So I'll take that. Strongbox is a particularly sturdy construction. The lock is computerized. It is a computerized touch panel that uses a password entry system. Because this box is an older, off-planet model, there's no interface for you to try and slice the system. You'll have to figure out the password if you want to get inside. Okay. Anything I can learn here? This is an electronic personal message center. Looks like it hasn't been used in some time. There's one unread message. And that is... Hey, Ellum. How's life on Terrace? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. You at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company. I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Terrace isn't like Alderaan. Can be dangerous here. Stay away from those swoop gangs, and keep everything locked up in that old strongbox. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. I hope to hear from you soon, Uncle Louie. Don't know if that is going to count as now having enough information to guess the password. Like, maybe it's the uncle's name, maybe it's the
On it.
person's own name. So, try to enter the password. This strongbox is the property of Ellum Matic. Access not permitted. Enter password. How about Rancor Louie? Who taught you to fire a blaster? Uncle? Where'd your family come from? Alderaan. One or more was incorrect. Okay. I'll try again. Fine. Name of your pet. That I don't know. I'll check the message again. Hyperdrive. Fine. So hyperdrive is the pet. Fine.
On it.
Oops.
Damn.
There. Password. Hyperdrive is the pet's name. Uncle for the blaster. And Alderaan. There. Identity confirmed. Lock disabled. And I got experience points for it. And I got 100 credits. Republic mod armor. And a blaster pistol. Neat. Didn't manage to solve the other one. The one with the holograms. But I don't know if I was supposed to be able to solve that one. So. Oh, he's...
What?
He's able to level up now. That's new. Okay, so I guess he's finally gained the experience to do that. Skills... What am I going to give him a skill point in? I guess in treating injuries, just so he's better at using medkits, or med packs, or whatever they're called. Because I feel like that's useful for him to know. And feats. So he's already quite good with blasters. Power Blast. And that's for melee. Blaster rifle. I do like blaster rifles. So I guess I'll add that one. Okay. I mean, I don't think he's using one at the moment. But, well. Let's see, can I actually use this one? And is it any better? This one's upgradable. Alright. And it has better defense, but lower dexterity. I think I'm going to switch to that one. Because more defense sounds good, and I'm also leveling up dexterity anyway. There. And I guess I can give the other guy a combat suit. Might as well. Not gonna sell for much if I try to sell it. I guess he has a special blaster of some sort, which might do a different type of damage.
I'm here.
Okay. Seems like a good time to save, because, well, making changes to my characters. And let's go. That's a low security door.
On it.
Should be easy enough to open.
Done.
Okay. Do we know
Stop
you?
right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
Just exploring? Didn't know anyone was in here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
Nice meeting you too. Okay. So, next one. The usual. Pew pew. Pew. Ow.
Now that must have hurt.
Okay. There. Oh, some remains as well. Credits. I will definitely take free money. But yeah, the hologram puzzle, I think that was in the other apartment building. Yeah, pretty sure I cleared out this one. So back out I go. Seems pretty busy down here. Lots of traffic. And more enemies. Of course. I guess I'll switch to the one who's running. Come on, switch over. Supposed to be switching. There. Thank you. Got him. Now let's switch to the other one again. There. Remember, you can use the rapid transit system to return to your base. On the map screen, you'll see a button that says return to hideout. Press the button to instantly transport you back to your apartment. While in the apartment complex, the button on the map screen will read transit back. Pressing this will transport you back to the location where you last used the return to hideout function. Go to your map screen now to use the return to hideout button. The button is disabled during combat and in certain areas. Okay. Do think there's more guards over there. So I'll save because I do want to pick up the loot. But I don't know if that's gonna start something that I want to get out of. Battle stimulant. Okay. Interesting. So, I guess I'll use a med pack. Because I don't think being back at the base would magically heal my character. They did tell me to go to base now, so I guess I will. So, return to hideout. You'll yeah, so I can instantly transport back to where I teleported from. Oh, fine, so party's healed if I'm at the base. Okay. Interesting. So I can fully heal by doing that. And then I can go back. Huh. Okay. So I can use that as a free way to heal. That's nice. Always like stuff like that because it allows me to use fewer of my limited resources. So this would be a Sith.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Well, I do actually have the security papers.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants.
Oh, well.
Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Hope they don't run too fast. Can't remember why I'm going down here.
You there!
Oh, well.
Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Pretty sure they don't maintain the elevator, so it's not exactly their elevator. They've just claimed as their territory. So, who are you?
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
This is a public elevator.
Please have pity
You
on
could just ask nicely.
We have nothing. All we ask is a few credits to make our lives easier.
Like, just ask nicely. Instead of being rude out of the gates. I mean, I guess they kind of asked nicely now. I just would have preferred it the other way around. So, I'll give them 5 credits, not 20.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine. Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
So, I'm Spidey. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
Well... it's nothing special.
Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful.
Except for the
Gildar,
Sith.
the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Okay. I guess I'll ask who that is.
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the
Great
great
name.
stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Okay. I want to ask some questions.
You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukil, but I'll tell you whatever I can.
Okay, so about those pods that crashed.
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Any Upworlders come through here recently?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Fine. I guess that's all.
Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Okay. So, I guess this area is already part of the village. Because there are a bunch of tents around. Not too many people, though. So...
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
Guess I'll look at your
It
inventory.
ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
The battle armor is better than I expected it to be. An upgrade item. And some cards for... What was it pronounced like? Pazak? I think. Interesting that they're just selling those cards here. That one just costs 18. Yeah, I know that's how you spell it, I'm just not sure how to pronounce it. But I guess I'll buy them. They seem useful. I'll also buy the -2. Because I feel like having those cards could earn me quite a bit of money, so they might be worth it. I just need to get more of them. I don't think there's anything I want to be selling. Well, maybe some of the random stuff, but I'm not sure if he would pay as much as the other vendors, so there. But the cards might actually end up being useful, so. Hello, how you doing today?
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
What?
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
What's going on?
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
I'll kill them? Couldn't I just blast them through the gates? Oh well.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Fair. Time to pew pew. I'm kinda slow. And I got infected. Great. I maybe shouldn't have done that. And the guy died. Well, that didn't go as planned. I'll just go back to my last save. Whenever that was. Oh, that was a while ago. It's fine. I'll just skip through the dialogue. Oh boy. But that's why I save so frequently.
Hold on there, civilian.
There, I've got my security papers. Should I give them the 5 credits? I mean,
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this?
Yeah.
Fuck!
This is a public elevator. I mean, I guess I have the credits. I'll give them 20.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine. Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We
Exactly the same
Go
response
on,
as
you
before.
two, get out of here! I'm sorry.
Okay. I guess I'll just skip through this conversation.
Not again, that you.
And who's that? Wait. The Promised Land?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukiel believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukiel.
Okay, then. And where is he?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The
Pretty
children
impressive.
laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Hey. Who's Gender again?
He'll be somewhere in the village.
Oh, the leader, I
couldn't say
think.
where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Well, it's just 20 credits. I'll be able to recover those quite easily, I think. Especially once I have enough cards to reliably win at the card game. There, I'll just ask some of the previous questions.
I don't...
Just to make sure that I have the information for other conversations. There. Oh, I got points for the light side for giving them the 20 credits. Ha. So apparently that was the good thing to do. So.
Hey, you ain't...
Watch.
My name...
Did kinda like the cards he was selling, so... yeah, the prices are still the same. I will buy those again. Okay. And... now I save so I can retry this situation. I might also try after the gate is starting to open. But, yeah, just want to be able to try several times.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't
try
open
again.
the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
So...
You'd risk your... I'll open the gate for you.
So, as soon as I can save, I will. There. So let's see if my character is actually powerful enough to do this. So. Maybe frag grenade? And then shooting? Oh, that's very close. That didn't do much. Oh, nope, nope. I don't want to end up needing to deal with the poisoning. There. He survived. Yay. He only got scratched slightly. So now what?
Thank you for saving Hindar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Wasn't there a thing about when you get scratched by one of those creatures, you turn into one of them? And he got scratched. Did I just doom this entire village?
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates, and see they are locked to protect us from the Rakghouls. I just guard the gates.
Okay.
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to...
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I can't thank you
It's
enough
better.
for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours.
I'm fine
we
without the
have
rags.
nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Try not to do that again. I did kind of waste a grenade, but that's fine. It worked out. Kind of. So... not sure what that is. Kind of feels like a missing texture. So that's the elevator back up again. Keep thinking there's a path, but there isn't. There. Okay. Can I look in here? No, okay. It's not an entrance to anything. This kind of looks like it is. Like it's a cave or something, but I guess not. Well, I'm not sure if I would try to eat those, because they seem pretty aggressive and, well, you might get infected with whatever they're carrying. So, maybe not the best idea. So where is their leader? Maybe further this way, because looking at the map I haven't really explored this side. Ah, there he is. And you are... Rukiel. Okay. So he's the guy who's famous for being old, and he's the leader. I'll say it before talking to them, because I don't know what to expect.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Well, I don't really have anything that they could help me with other than information, I guess. What's he doing back there? So, ask some questions.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
So... Wait, I thought she was... in the lower city? But I am still looking for her.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
Okay then. How do I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures.
Good to know.
Ask your questions, Upworlder.
So about the Upworlders that came through here recently?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Well. Anything else? Let's see. Maybe I'll be able to learn more about the Rack Ghouls. Whatever those creatures even are.
The Rack Ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
Yeah, that. There.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
But wasn't able to ask about the pods.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder, I beg you.
Hello, I'm Spidey. What's your name? It seems like a lot of pressure to put on me. Can I ask you some questions?
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I mean, 400, he looks like he's doing quite well down here. I mean, wouldn't be getting much sunlight, I guess. So, what do you want from me?
Once I was honored for my wisdom. Over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
What happened to your apprentice?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
How long ago was that? Because it sounds like there wouldn't be any left if she ended up dying. So... Well, it did sound like they have some access to medicine down here. But, like, the infrastructure doesn't seem great. So... So, I'll help you.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior.
Yeah, boy.
Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Why does he have secret knowledge? I'll be back if I find anything.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Okay then. All I get is more and more quests. I guess I'll look around a bit more. Just to finish exploring the map. Okay. Haven't fully explored that side. That's the way to the lower city. Tent. The other tent. And I think that's the vendor guy. And the gate. Okay. So, time to fully explore this side. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. Kinda looks like there's a path through here.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Okay. What danger and suffering is over there?
The villagers infected with the Rukgor disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
Yep.
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukgors, we'll let them destroy each other.
Well, at least they didn't dump them outside the front of the city. I guess that's better? Must be something someone can do.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers.
Yet.
Even the serum to counteract the rat ghoul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat ghouls and attack them at any moment.
Yeah, but I have the power of saving. So, want to ask some questions?
If you have questions, you should speak to Gendar.
Fine.
He's the leader of this village. All my attention has to stay focused on trying to ease the suffering of those within the village. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate.
Well, how did you manage to...
Farewell.
Get medical training down here? It's pretty impressive. Wouldn't expect a medical school down here. So... Still haven't found access to the sewers. Kinda looks like that's a pipe, but not gonna fit through there. It kinda seems like there's something on the other side of that wall, but can't currently reach it. So... anything marked on here? Oh, nothing new. I guess I'll just ask again where the entrance was supposed to be. Oh, wrong way. So, round here. And then this way. Okay.
Welcome back, Upworld. Why?
So,
Ask.
about the sewers.
Yes.
There. How can I get
There
to
are
the
two
sewers?
entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous.
Northeast, southeast.
As you...
So... would that be, like, southeast of the village? Would that be within the village or right outside the village? Because I'm not seeing it marked on the map. So I guess northeast would be right outside the gate. And southeast looks like it's just outside. Don't really see anything that looks like an entrance. Nope. Yeah, can't go in there. So, probably just going to be the front gate. Unless... was there a way to crouch? I don't remember. Like, there's a sneak mode. Or stealth mode.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, that's not crouching. So how would I get through here if there was a way to do that? Oh well. I'll just save and see if I can exit.
Yes, Upworlder? Is there something you need?
I want to get to the sewers?
I'm... Goodbye.
Okay, I can just open it. Is he gonna close it again, or... Okay. Wait. Oopsies.
I'm here.
I think he's kind of stuck on the other side now. Come on. There we go. Now close it back up again. So what do we have up
Please, you
here?
have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me.
Oh.
But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Wow. Slow down. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Wait. Down here? I thought it was mainly the flesh-eating monsters. Who is gonna sell him into slavery?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
So where was this?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
So I'm still trying to find a way to get into the sewers. Okay. If I help you get Zalbar back, you help me get inside the Volker base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volker base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volker compound.
Neat. So... she's part of my group now. Alright. Fancy. So apparently it's time for her to level up. So she's dexterity focused as well. Pretty good fit with the rest of my group, just that nobody's really melee focused. But whatever. Just gonna stick with that. So gonna increase her dexterity and skills. Not sure which one would be the most useful to me. I'll just go for awareness, I think. Okay. Oh, fine, those aren't all the points. So, cancel. Whoopsies. Maybe some extra into stealth? I'm not sure if they can actually go into stealth mode. Well, at least it doesn't seem to work as a group. So, demolitions, maybe? Security? Repair? Have to put them somewhere. So, I guess this? Okay. So, any equipment she needs? Well, the combat suit could be nice. Alright. And she's got one blaster pistol. How about a second blaster pistol? Not sure if that would help or make her aim worse, but guess I'll find out. So, this one says +2, this one says -4. Oh, okay. And now this one's +7. Fine. Heavy blaster? No. Okay, so she would actually be able to use the heavy blaster. Yeah, so heavy blaster it is. Okay. Neat. And good time to save. So... got more frag mines. I'll try and recover it. Maybe it'll work this time. Many frag mines around here. And now it exploded. Fine, I'll stop trying to recover them. I'll just avoid them. There's rubble. Okay. Looks humanoid. What's he doing down here? Strange.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight.
Yes, that.
By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Why, is there some danger down there?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Yeah. 2 of them, even. 3, 4,
Looks
5.
like we've got company.
Oh boy.
Get those blasters ready, boys.
Oh, I'll try and stay way back here. If I can. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't want to get poisoned or something.
Damn.
Well.
I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
What do you know about the gangs?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations. But I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls.
I did.
The lower city is overrun with gangs. But the 2 most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
Okay.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
Well, he said boys, but there's only one left. They didn't leave any loot behind, sadly. Don't think anyone got badly injured or anything, so I think it's fine. But yeah. And no, frag mines, not frog mines. But close enough. Hating today. So maybe I can attack them from far away. I'm not get into too much trouble.
Now that must have worked.
Come on. Get him. Yes. Okay. Why am I stuck? There. There's more of them, of course.
Now that
you asked for this.
Got him. And the other one. Nope. Didn't mean to go into that mode. Oh well. There. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew. Pew.
Now
Pew.
that must have
There. Good thing I don't have to worry about ammo or anything like that. I'll just not do anything about that mine. Okay, so I see a bunch more of them. So I'll probably have to save a lot down here. There's the sewer entrance. Okay. But I guess I could also try and clear out this area a bit more. The mine is kind of in the way. But maybe on this side. Oh boy, that's quite a lot. There.
Now that must have worked.
Two of them at the same time. That might be too many of them.
Now that must have worked.
Owie. Owie. Okay, so let's see. Not sure if I'm going to get in trouble for this now, but I might. So I'll just not level up yet and try and see if the effect will wear off or not. I hope it will. And there's another one. Okay, it wore off. Good.
Now that
Wait, he's got a shield? I think that's what that was. More stuff and an outcast. Apprentice journal. Well, it seems I figured out what happened to her. Oopsies. And you are... Well, had computer stuff. I'll take that. And this skeleton... Med pack and some credits. Alright then. Decent amount of stuff. Haven't explored that section enough yet, apparently. There. Alright, so yeah, I just have to go back and get to the sewers. I guess I could even stop by the village real quick. Now that I figured out what happened to the apprentice. I mean, it was pretty clear that she wouldn't have survived. Okay, so it's not the shield. I'm not sure what it is, it's just some sort of effect. I'll probably figure out what it is exactly eventually, but yeah. Just hadn't seen it on the rat ghouls before. So, that's the sewer entrance. And there's nothing there. Anything here? Can I climb up here? Well, it's not a platformer, so I guess not. Who are those people? They look humanoid. Sith patrol leaders.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Exploring. I do have papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum.
Oh.
Plus we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
So, you said you lost one patrol already?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
Alright then. So... why don't you just give up the search?
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Kind of bullying the Sith. Okay, I guess I'll save again, because, yeah, this area doesn't look safe. Yeah, it's pretty crowded down here. But maybe I could get the serum from the group that got attacked by the rat ghouls. Maybe they didn't run out of their serum, maybe they just didn't manage to use it. Like, maybe they just ran out of health instead of serum.
How'd you like that?
Got that one. Okay, got a corpse over there.
Now that must have hurt.
Well, at least he's getting hit. There. So, you there. Just a med pack. No fancy antidote. I think that was a human. Looks fairly human. And I'll just overwrite this one. Nope. Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Okay.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to know more about you.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
what happened to your family?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
So she just raised herself? Because if she doesn't even remember her family, then, like, that's pretty impressive. But maybe they're not quite as helpless as humans would be. Like, I think my earliest memories are from, like, age, like, 4 or something. At that point, a child would be able to survive on their own. So. But who knows? Go on.
Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
You're lucky you didn't use a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Okay. What did the others do?
The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
Clearly. Yeah, I only play Ultima 1 day a week. I do 3 streams a week, generally. So, yeah. It's Tuesday. Wednesday's Ultima Day. Thursday's also not Ultima Day. So, yes. So... How did you survive before meeting Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z is a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
Hey. How did Zalbar end up on Terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
But she said she was on her own and, like, didn't really remember her family and doesn't really know what happened to them, and now she all of a sudden knows that she had a brother?
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now.
Okay.
Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
I definitely have questions. But okay. Yeah, she's probably a spy too. Or maybe her brother is the spy. Okay. So... bunch more of those creatures over there. Right, I am kind of looking for the Sith patrol who... well, got overrun. So I guess I'll continue in this direction for now. Oh boy.
You'll pay.
That's a lot of them. Thank you. No. Pews aren't good enough. More pews. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we all survived. Nobody has a green health bar, so... Okay. Found a Sith corpse over there. That's presumably
Now
the one.
that must have worked.
Hopefully they've got some resources. Okay, so I can't search this one. Can search those. So that's just a humanoid. Without a uniform anything, so... Sith? Serum! Ah. Beam splitter. Not sure what that is. But I've got the serum. Been meaning to get that. I'll just take this. And... Okay, that's just the other entrance to the sewers. But presumably I cleared out this area now. Yeah, looks fine. So...
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right?
Maybe.
You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right?
Maybe.
So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
I kind of want to side with her. Like... But would this be siding with her? Because I feel like going, oh, are you going to take this? Is also just criticizing her in a way. I mean, I feel like... He did definitely step out of line. Because, I mean, she's still alive now. She's apparently been around for quite a while. But, yeah, it does feel like this would make the fight worse. So, I think for the sake of teamwork, I'll just tell both of them to settle down.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
There we go. Everything's fine. We're a happy little family. Nothing's going on. So, time to deliver the not so great news. But he wanted to know, so. Let's see. There.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Well, not so sure about the savior part. She's quite dead. Ah, I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder.
Yeah.
You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
So, I don't know where the Promised Land is?
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
I guess tell me the history.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food.
That's bad.
Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
So I guess he used to be a prisoner? So is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
So, what's the Promised Land?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
So, I apparently have one of the journals?
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land.
Fine.
I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
I mean, maybe it's a real place. Difficult to know. So, back over here. Oh.
I saw you talking with Rukel.
He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Why do you want to stop him?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
If Rugal ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
Is that a murder plot? What do you want me to do?
The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rugal's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rugal's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
I'll think about it. Mainly to, like, I feel if I tell him, no, I'm not going to be doing that, I'll go and search for the journals and bring all of them to the one guy who can decipher it. He might do something he shouldn't be doing, so yeah, I'll think about it.
Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
Yeah, I feel like if I just tell him outright that I won't help him, he might try and find another way. So. Alright, let's go. Sewer entrance is supposed to be somewhere over here. Think. I'll find it. I think that's the one. No? Guess not. Fine. So there's one right over here. And they've respawned. But going through the other one is probably safer. Well, I guess I could still earn experience points. I do like experience points. Let's see, can I travel to my hideout from here? Yes, I can. Neat. Now everyone's magically healed. And since I'm already here, I guess I could also go and deliver the serum. So yeah, that's the way to the upper city. So, but then again, I don't know if I'll be able to travel back again as easily if I do that. I'll do that later. Okay. So, I think that we're, yeah, right over there. I'll speak to her again.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me.
Okay.
He's the one who brought me here to Taurus. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
So... you were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
So, what happened to him? I guess I'll just go with his family. You have to stick by your family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Fair. Handy skills to have.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena.
Fine.
Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Throwing around quite the insults, aren't we? Nothing else.
Okay, have it your way.
Okay. Let's see if the whole getting more XP thing would be worth it.
Now that must have
It's a lot of them attacking all at once. It's not great. Ow. Okay. Seems to be getting swamped a bit. Okay, so she got hit, but it's probably gonna be fine. And last one. There. Just trying to be as far away as possible. And they're getting attacked. Okay, got him. Yeah, nothing else for me to get over here. I just wanted the XP. Because leveling up seems good. Speaking of leveling up. So. Skills and feats this time. Not attributes. So. I guess treat injury would be a good one. Now that I know I can just travel back to the hideout to heal, I don't really need as many med packs anyway, so. So maybe more persuasion? Oh, wait, I've got 4 points. Alright, so I'll put 2 into persuasion. That maxes that out. 1 into injury. 1 is awareness. Maybe 1 is demolitions. There. And feats. So I've been granted sneak attack. Okay. Critical strike. Seems for melee, which I don't really use. Triples the critical range. The attack hits, the target is also stunned for 6 seconds. It's quite a lot, but -6 defense. Or -5 defense. Yeah, -5 defense. For both of them. So... Fine, he is... Like, the target is stunned for 6 seconds with the other one as well. So, what's the difference here? Oh, triples critical damage, or critical threat range. I still don't fully know what that is, but I use that skill a lot, so I'll just go for that one. There. So. And she's doing fine again. Good. I guess my group is somewhat immune to being turned into one of the rat ghouls. Probably plot armor. But that's fine by me. I didn't mean to unpause. It did pause for combat, but I accidentally unpaused. Yeah. Let's try that again, but with less unpausing at inopportune moments. There we go. So, they're raiders. And they are seemingly quite powerful. Medkit? No? Okay. My character seems to have been knocked out. Ow. Okay. And last one. Got him. So... There. Okay. Back up again.
What?
That worked out. Weirdly enough. So... Remains. Are you calling me a robot? Wouldn't be the first time. And I'll save over here. Yeah, I think this is the only way to go. I'm not saying you've called me a robot before. But I've definitely been called a robot before. By others. Oh boy, that's too many. Did I almost use a grenade? I think so. There. They're fine. Everything's fine. That fight was maybe a bit too much. And I mean, kids aren't really known for being nice, so... Yeah, it was kids.
Now that
Pew pew. think it's just the one this time. Ow. Nope. Don't want to get hit a bunch.
How'd you like that?
That's better. Okay. Freaking sound. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how people's voices can change quite a bit when they're switching between languages. I think, for me, it used to be more noticeable than it is now. But, yeah, probably still do it to some extent. I kind of want to go for that one first. This attack right there.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Yeah, he can go volunteer. Pew pew. Get more pews. Wait. Why did it pause again? Oh, I guess because he got knocked out. And my character got knocked out. Well, let's see how that's gonna go. Not great. Yeah, not great. Fine. Turns out I should heal more. Big surprise. Can I go back to the hideout from here? Yes. Simple as that. Yeah, I meant when switching between languages. So, I think it was a lot more noticeable for me before. Like, when I wasn't as used to speaking English. But, I would say my voice sounded noticeably different between different languages. So.
Now that must have
As in, like, different pitch. Don't really know why that's a thing. At least for me, it was a thing. There. But I'd say, for English, it's also a lot about how you say things. So, I feel like English has quite a bit of emotion in how you emphasize words and stuff like that. So I guess that's also to some extent just a cultural thing that you have to learn. Okay, more of those. Of course. Oh, 3 of them even. Ow. And I got knocked out. Oh, I tried to heal. Nap time. They're a bit too powerful. Well, technically I'm not the one who said that. He did. Oh, he doesn't get to choose where we're going. So. You. Got him. Okay. So... I'll say it again. Okay. But I feel like for English, obviously it depends, but yeah, it feels a lot of the language is very much based on like how you say something. So. It's a bit difficult to describe, but... Okay, so she got knocked out. Come on, pew pew. No time to waste. Pew pew. Got him. Tee. Wake up. But yeah, I'd say that it's quite different when you're texting, of course, yeah. So sometimes it's quite easy to misunderstand, and also, whoopsies, I didn't mean for this to happen. I kind of lost track of what was going on, and am I going to die? Nope. Okay. Still good to go. Somehow. Good time to travel back to the base. Free healing, anyone? There. Much better. But yeah, I also try my best to find a way to get tone across in like chat messages and stuff like that. But it's definitely tricky, and I'd say it gets a lot easier like if you know how someone tends to use emotes. Like if you're in a completely different channel, it's gonna be easier to misunderstand.
This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks.
Okay.
But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Sounds like an explosive? Nope, okay. Oh, got him. That was easy. You're safe, so wise mission.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever.
Is that with you?
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
You're welcome. Good to meet you. I'm Spidey. You know the language of my people. That is rare among your species. I'm impressed. Okay. You saved me from a life of servitude and slavery. There's only one way I can ever repay such an act. I will swear a life debt to you.
You sure about that,
Oh boy.
Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
Yeah, I'm sure. This is an issue of great importance to me. Because of our great physical strength, Wookiees are being used to blah blah blah. They see us as brutes and animals to be exploited. Over the years, slavers have taken many of my people. We must always be on guard against raids. When the Gamorreans captured me, I thought I was doomed to a life of servitude. I've been saved from such a fate.
Big Z's swearing a Wookiee life set to you? Wow.
So much text.
Major.
Okay.
Do you realize what it means?
No. I'm not sure.
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
In the presence of you all, I swear a life debt. Forever after, I will be by your side. May my vow be as strong as the roots of great busher trees of Kashyyyk. There Thanks.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going.
Oh well.
I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
I prefer them over whatever the other guy's name is. Happy to have you aboard.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret passage to the Vulcan base.
Yes,
that was the deal, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Neat. Sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Oh well. Well, I guess some people are very dedicated to their pets, so still seems fitting. Like, some people give their pets fancier food than they eat themselves, so. So, who are Rancor monsters? No clue. Nobody said anything about Rancor monster.
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge.
Right.
Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
No, I'm going through with it. So let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Okay. So. So one slot is available? Are they no longer selected? I'm confused. Okay, I can't remove him. Fine. Alright. Already a 4 now. There we go. So, I guess I might as well allow them to level up. So, skills? 5 skill points. Okay, I'll put some into treating injuries. I guess repair could be useful. Fine, it's an expensive skill. Awareness is cheaper. Security is cheaper as well. I guess I'll level security to maximum. Maybe some repair. There, something like that. And fates. Let's see. I guess I kind of have a tank now. That's nice. So, presumably going to use the same skill for her, so could help to go for that. Otherwise, I could improve her pistol or rifle attack. I think she's using a rifle now. I'll go with rifle. And accept. So, you are using a heavy blaster. Fine, that might not fall under rifle. Yeah, it falls under pistol. Fine. Blaster pistol it is. Or, well, no, blaster rifle it is. Yeah. Okay. And I'm also using one of those. Wait. Where's the other guy? Did he leave? I think he left. Typical. And let's see. Yeah, I don't think he can wear armor. Makes sense. Yeah. And weapon. So what would be the one he'd do the most damage with? So 7 to 10, 6 to 17, 7 to 16. I think he'll get this one. And does that allow for a second one? Looks like it does. But it might make the other one less efficient. Yeah. So just the one. Don't think I have anything like a shield to wield in the other hand, so that's that. I do have the energy shields. And I've got 3 of them. They'll probably be fine. Can always just, well, rescue him if he needs it. So I guess he'll get some skill points into demolitions. Already seems pretty good at that. And an extra point into awareness. Okay, and feats. So, extra melee attack. And it's less of a defense penalty for using it. Tempting. He's able to use cybernetic implants. Interesting. Ranged weapon attack. And that's bonus with melee. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this one. Alright. So he's not that tanky, because his armor isn't that great. But presumably more health than the others? Yeah. So it's gonna be fine. Perfect. Still not sure why the other guy disappeared. Maybe he just doesn't want to be involved in the other mission. Or maybe I can only have 2 extra characters. Maybe that's the issue. So if I go back to party selection. Yeah, I don't think I can add him. Oh well. Don't know how those work. But I guess I'll just leave him behind. He's annoying anyway. I prefer the others. So, I'll attack this guy first. And... oh boy. There. Pretty efficient. Nice. And they've got a weapons locker.
Done.
And more cards. A plus and minus one. So one of the fancy ones. Bowcaster? What's that? Is that a weapon or an upgrade? It's a blaster rifle. It does energy damage. How does that compare to what I've currently got? Because that sounds quite tempting. I think yeah, I'll go with that. Okay. Wait. So that was his item. Oh well, he's melee now. Whoops.
On it. Done.
So, I don't know if the frag mine is going to blow up. I guess it might. Or not. Ow. Okay. That worked out quite well. Yeah, maybe having a melee character isn't actually that bad. Seems to be quite useful, actually. So, can I recover this mine, or is it going to explode again? Probably gonna explode. Yep, exploded. It's fine. I tried. I'll take this, and I'll take that. Okay. So. Should probably heal again. So, back to the hideout. And back again. At least it doesn't take too long. The loading screens were slower than that. It would be a bit tedious, but this is fine. So, have I not? It looks like I've been here. There. Maybe that was the door I was at earlier. Oh, yeah. Bunch of enemies. I'll just run to the back. Guys? They were just distracted by me running towards them. Oh boy. He's getting himself into trouble over there. He'll be fine. Okay. No clue where I'm going. But that's fine. I'll just continue on. Pretty sure a skeleton doesn't easily end up like this in a location like this one. Because, like, it's way too clean. It's another mine. I'll save before trying to do anything with it. I'll assume it'll not work again. Maybe I can just disable it without setting it off. Okay. Seems disabling it is more reliable. There. Trying not to be right at the front of the fight. It's ranged. Maybe I should have him be the leader of the group, just to be at the front. He's not doing great at the moment, though. They're both kind of poisoned for now. Be fine. Anything over here? More remains? Have I been here before? I think I have. I'm just looping around now. Okay, but I haven't gone this route yet. A ladder. Alright. Where's this gonna lead? Exit is blocked. No way to clear it. Okay. Fine. So it doesn't go anywhere right now. Could try going this route. Another mine. I'll just deactivate it. Yep. Pretty reliable for now. Promised Land Journal. And a droid. I guess I might be able to repair the droid and have it tag along. Let's see. What are the options for this droid? I guess I would have to put it into patrol mode. Droid will begin patrol, destroy enemies. Okay. I'll not add anything else. Okay. So is it going to follow me or just patrol randomly? So if I go this way, which way does it go? The other way. Okay. But I guess I can follow it. Maybe it'll show me something interesting. Nope. Where's it going now? No turning around. Fine.
Hey, Big Z. We gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
They didn't. I wasn't their guest. I was the prisoner. Don't think they cared much what happened to me.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
I did manage to take a chunk out of the arm of one of the guards that wandered too close to my cage. It tasted awful, so I spat it out.
Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Good morning smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
Bookies don't brush their teeth. It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
I'll take care of it as soon as I can. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. He seems more focused on the mission than she is. But yeah, pretty sure I've been through here. But yeah, it seems the droid isn't really going to follow me. It's just gonna go wherever it wants to go. Oh well. I tried. Maybe it'll show up at some point when I need it. I don't think there's a path through here. Nope. And yes, it was a bit of a random conversation about the breath. Oh well. There. Oh. And we're being attacked. There. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Running towards them is a bad idea. I'm blocking my path. There. Now I can actually fight. Got him. Okay. I'm gonna accuse the pathfinding AI of being too smart in this game. What's that? Weird purple thing. Ah, force field. That's what that is. Makes sense.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Vulcar who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Alright. Back into the upper sewers I go. Can't remember what I'm looking for in their base, but might as well try and see what I can find. Not sure why they've got Reckle in their base. Seems like a bad thing. Yeah, don't really want to be taking the brunt of that damage. Rather stand back here. There we go. Those. And wait, so they were just coexisting? It's weird. Wouldn't they be attacking each other? Okay, guess it's time to level up again. By the way, I'm going to be doing an extra stream on Sunday. And the reason for that may or may not be that there's going to be a thing where for every 5 gift subs, Twitch is going to give at least 1 extra gift sub. So technically, that's going to be active. I've never really done a September themed stream, so this is going to be the closest one I've ever done to that. And I'm still kind of figuring out how I want to do that, because the thing is, at the end of the day, I don't want anyone to spend money that they don't have. Because, well, obviously. So, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. Haven't really fully decided how it's gonna work yet, because, yeah. Well, I'm sorry that it's a Sunday stream, but it's gonna be a Sunday stream. I can't stream on Saturday, because I'm busy on Saturday. I'm already streaming on Tuesday. And Mondays are usually quite busy for me, so. And I just need Fridays to regain some energy. So, yeah. Yeah, what I mean is, it's kinda difficult to know how to, like, have sub-incentives without, like, obviously, I'm grateful to everyone who supports this channel, but I don't want to incentivize anyone to spend money they don't have. So, yeah, that's been a bit of a conundrum for me, and haven't really figured it out yet. If any of you have any input on this, let me know. But yeah, for now, I'll focus on leveling up my character. So I've got 5 points. I think more on persuasion would be nice. Maybe some extra on security. And then the last point into awareness, I think. There we go. And I've improved Scoundrel's Luck. Okay. Neat. So I'm level 6 now, and the others are, well, level 5 and level 5. Still pretty good. So, what do I do next? I guess saving is usually a good idea. Let's see, what can I get? Some antidotes, some med packs, and more med packs and credits. And the latter does not seem to work. Okay. Maybe it was just at the wrong distance? Yeah, okay. Still doesn't work. Yeah, it might not seem like a big deal, the whole, like, having sub-incentives for September, but, yeah. As someone who has ADHD, I just try to be conscious of, like, not getting people to spend money that they didn't intend on spending. Because guess what kind of people are more likely to do that sort of thing? So, I can quite relate. But yeah, I just don't really know how to balance that. Oh well. I think there's another guard in the distance there. But he's... yeah, slowly moving.
Now that must have hurt.
He's carrying stuff. Med pack and a frag grenade. Yes, that. Yeah, true. He set off that one. But I think he's okay. Was that a droid? Was it exploded? Well, I can't repair it. It's a pile of rubble now. But yeah, I still have a couple of days because the event actually starts right after when I would usually end my streams on Thursday. So. Man. It is still quite nice that there's the potential of
Hey, Big Z.
getting
don't
additional
take this
gift
the wrong
subs
way, but
from
lately,
Twitch.
I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Scruffy? What are you talking about? I hope you aren't suggesting I take a bath. Oh boy. Another one of those
I'm not
arguments.
suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time.
Oh boy.
But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
Now she's being mean. You're making this up. I groom every day. My hair is not tangled, and it's not going grey. It looks fine.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
You don't trim a Wookiee, you don't colour a Wookiee, you certainly don't dress a Wookiee.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Leave me alone.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Well, technically they do have a lot of fur. So if anything, he's more clothed than anyone else. He just grows his own clothing. Severed arm. Great. Data pad. Weird. Pile of corpses. I'm saving. It might not be a boss fight, but it kind of feels like it might be one. So I'll just save. Oh, yep, yeah, that looks fine. I was supposed to sneak here. So stealth. Turn on solo mode. So I guess I'll have to sneak over individually. Well, I'll just not attack. Yes. What's in the corpse pile? Frag grenades, computer spike. Neat. But I don't think he has any points and the sneak skill. Well, it'll be fine. So, where do I go? That doesn't look like a door. Is that the door I need to go through? Look, the one that he's guarding? I feel like it might be. Okay. So... No, you can't really sneak. I'll just try to run quietly. There. Yeah, that kind of looks like a door.
Huh?
Shush!
No one's gonna see this mission.
Nope. Don't attack. Not sure if this is louder or walking over the grate, but either way, made it to the other side, but I don't see a path. So... Huh. Save again. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that this will end in a giant fight. So, back into group mode. And... Hello.
I'm here.
Just a couple of snipers. Sniping around. Well, that doesn't seem good. Yeah. Exactly. So, that creature is pretty powerful. So, how would I sneak past it if that's where I need to be going? Like, do I really need to go and open that door? Is that gonna be it? Because that looks like the door. Well, that didn't work. Okay. So I think I found the door. I'll just load.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Okay. What would I be able to do? I mean, I guess step one would be healing.
I'm here.
So... I'll do that. And go back again. At least now they've got more health. So... wouldn't know how to distract him. Didn't really see a droid or anything nearby. I don't think I can go into stealth mode and then attack. Because I think that stops stealth mode. Yeah. It would. Oh, dead. Even trying to dodge is a mistake.
Huh?
What was that creature called again? Like something with an R? Yeah. Rancor. Maybe I just throw a bunch of grenades. Ah, that did something. Kind of dying. Okay. So, more grenades.
Yeah?
And... more grenades. Well, that didn't work. But I tried. Maybe I have a different type of grenade that would be able to stun that creature? But yeah, the grenades did pretty well. Surprisingly enough. Sonic grenade, poison grenade, concussion grenade. Maybe that one. And then shooting some more. I don't think the concussion was strong enough. Nope. No, it wasn't. Need a stronger concussion. Okay. Maybe the poison grenade? Maybe he's super... Not really being affected by poison. Okay. Yes, it seems the frag grenades are the best chance I've got so far. I mean, I do have the med kits, or med packs. Either way, they're not gonna do enough here. Let's see. Maybe he doesn't fit through that door. So... grenade? And then running. Okay, let's go. Okay. That kind of did something. Well, he's out. Oh, no, 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 door, no, don't block it. She blocked the door.
Huh?
Run. Okay. Yeah, just wake up again. I'm totally not in combat anymore. It's fine. But I think it did some damage, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. So, just another frag grenade. And... door. I think it's working. Let's go. And run. Pretty sure I found a way. At least there's a very convenient door right next to him. And last grenade. Don't want to risk just shooting, because... There we go! Journal entry added. So... Everyone else breaking back up. Oh, what?
You'll never get me.
Need to destroy the remains to be able to get stuff. Alright. Makes sense. I guess whatever I'd be able to loot would be something that creature ate. So...
I'm here.
Nope. Nothing? Really? Nothing at all? Would have expected something. Huh. Weird. I'll save and try again. Yeah, it worked fine. Yeah, but was there supposed to be loot? Okay, so we'll head back through here. Okay. We'll go into solo mode. Solo mode. There. And grenades. There. First grenade did its job. Second grenade. Yep. And another one. Yep. Seems they only do 10 damage. So maybe he's just very weak to a specific type of damage. But he's weak to grenades. I have plenty. What if I try and do sniper shots now? I missed. Such a big target and I can't manage to... Fine. I have the worst aim ever. It's like I'm trying to shoot the floor. Was that a hit? Maybe. I don't know if that was a hit. I think that was a hit. I didn't see any damage, though. Nah, that wasn't a hit. Fine. Grenades it is. It works, it works. But yeah. I'll just overwrite that one. So... yeah, some locked doors and containers can be opened by bashing or blasting them. So I'll just keep trying. keep missing. Okay. And he's just gone. Yeah. Okay. Fine. No loot. Now I know for sure. Come on. So, presumably this door is quite important. Let's see. Yeah, we've got 2 guards. Of course. Do they have shields? Kind of glowing blue. There, got him. A chewed corpse. Still had plenty of med packs on it though. And energy shield. And another energy shield. Pretty good. So I have a fair number of energy shields now. Alright. Okay, there's a patrol droid. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to
Now that must have worked.
knock that one out and repair him. So
Take that.
pew pew.
Now that must have worked.
Got him. Presumably not carrying anything important. Anything over here? Nope. But we do have a security panel. So, slice into system. I guess I'll try that. Don't know if it'll be worth it, but it could. Rejected can only be overridden from main terminal. Okay. Yeah, it worked pretty well. Bunch of defense turrets. Maybe I could have gotten them on my side. Just not through this terminal. Okay. Where do I go? I guess I can disable that gas mine. Maybe there's something useful. Like some supplies. There. And I guess that's another apartment. Oh, there's actually a person living in there. Not for much longer. Oh wow. He's not armed, but is trained. A store. Okay, we've got security over there. Guess I might as well attack them. Oh no, where did he run off to? There's more of them. Of course. Well. Didn't expect to run into this big of a battle here. Guess that works. I mean, everyone's alive for now. Everyone on my side. They clearly aren't. That worked. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hand out energy shields. Just with how many I keep finding. I guess that's the security panel that I heard about. I'll just try. Override accepted. Access system commands. I could open the doors. And cameras. Armory. Oh, so that's outside the armory. Switch camera. There, barracks. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in there. And I could blow that up. Good to know. Rec room. That's 3 of them, I think. Hello. How you doing today? Pool. Pretty empty. Elevator? Right, that's the one with the droids. Shut down security system. So I could just do that. Okay. Control room. Just the one guy. I guess I won't do anything yet, but if I have any issues clearing out those rooms, now I know what I could be doing. If I try and use it again, do I need to use another spike for that? Yes. Fine, I'll... Nah. Not gonna load. It's fine. Okay, so the hallway I was running past has a guard in it.
That must have worked.
Oh boy, he's fast.
Now
Why
that must have worked.
am I running that close?
Now that must have worked.
Oh. He's done. Explosion doesn't look great though. Oh, well, okay, that's a human. I'll just go after the droid.
Now that must have worked.
Alright. Hello, human. Don't worry, I just want to ask some questions. Well, alright. Apparently her voice lines don't work. Anyway, well, alright, I still don't know how much help I can be. I sure hope to get rid of all the Volkers. I hate them. Where can I find the prototype swoop engine accelerator?
I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Volkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Volkers are allowed to go down there.
Okay. I'm also looking for a prisoner. Woman named Bastille.
Is she that Republic soldier?
Probably.
I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Okay. I'll let you go. Can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Answer my questions?
Alright. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkars. I hate them.
Yeah, well, obviously losing track of people like that is frustrating, but it happens. I guess I've already got all the information, so...
Now that you've...
Okay, hurry then. Get out of here.
I'm free to go?
See ya.
You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkars see me.
Okay. See ya. So... stuff. Yes. A grenade. Parts and another grenade. Okay. I guess I'll save again. Because anything could be behind these doors. Kind of sounds like someone's playing music. Ah, yeah, I guess this would be the place. Kind of looks like a bar. Yeah, bartender. Oh, there he goes. And the droid. Ew. Ow. Got him. I'm not sure where I'm running to. Oh, there we go. Great club. Doesn't seem like there's anything I could steal. So... hideout? No. Okay. Guess I'll heal properly then. I do have a lot of med packs, so... there. And... there. Good enough. What about this door? Okay, just leading back into the other hallway. And that door. Same thing. Okay. So that's the armory. I still haven't actually broken in there. Probably should. And this door. Yeah, I've probably been here before as well. So, that door is the armory. Let's try and open that.
On it. Done.
Neat. Simple as that. I'll take all of that, obviously. Looks like some good stuff. And I'll take that. And... I'll empty out this. Okay, pretty sure that's it. Well, that was plenty of stuff. Let's see. Do I want to switch to the military suit? This one seems better. Well, I guess it seems more balanced. This one's more defense focused, this one's more balanced. I don't think this one can be upgraded. But I guess I can give it to someone else. And let's see about the new weapons. The iron rifle. Okay, so it does extra damage against droids, of course. Disruptor rifle. Yeah, I'll just go with what I'm already using. But yeah, I think I'm handing out energy shields now. Might as well. There. And there. Okay. And I don't think I've got a better blade for him to use. Yeah, those are identical, basically. Could be that there's other stuff in there. This one's upgradable as well. That's nice. But yeah, I think I got more upgrade items as well. Let's see. More grenades. Different types of grenades as well. Data pad. We have synthesized a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of rancors. If we place it properly, we can lure it into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Okay then. Not sure how I would do that. But I've already killed it, so it's fine. Yeah, I've got 2 of the journals. Still missing the 3rd one. And I guess that's a book. Oh. And you can get some better armor, most likely. Yeah, I'll go for this one. Okay.
What?
Let's go. So that's the pool. Another security door here.
Done. Now that must be
He does have a giant blade. Wait. I surrender, please don't kill me. I'm not like the others. I'm not like Reagan as new bulkers. Sure? Ah, what are you talking about? You're a Vulcar, aren't you? I'm a Vulcar, but I was here long before Break took over. I was Vulcar back when it meant something, back when we had honor. Then Break and his followers took over and turned their gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat us all original Vulcars like second-class citizens. Take me, for example. I used to be one of the highest-ranking Vulcars in the gang. Now I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back. All thanks to Break. Okay. So why don't you just leave the gang? I'm trying to work up the courage to leave, but it's not that easy. His followers would try and hunt down anyone who leaves the Vulcar gang. He says he won't let traitors live. Ha. Bacon his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gaiden. Now they slaughter the Becks in the streets. And anyone else they happen to run across. Indeed. Can confirm. Big Nose, anyone with character will never willingly follow a leader like him, so use brutality and violence to stay in power. How about you give me some information? Like, I guess the fully light side answer would be just get out of here. Fine, I'll go with that. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Don't worry, won't cause any trouble for you on the way out. In fact, I hope you take Brig and his Volkers down. Well, that's nice of him. It's basically wishing me luck. But presumably, he at least left some stuff behind. So, just fixing my braid. There. Repair kit, grenade, computer spike. Decent. Okay. Yeah, he seemed pretty convincing, so. And it seems like I've already got enough information to find where the stuff is, so. It'll be fine. And yes, there are people in here. I'll go after this one first.
That must be...
Oh, more of them. Interesting weapon. Haven't seen that one before. Okay, that one's done. That one isn't. Oh boy. This is getting messy.
Now that must have been... Now that...
Right. He doesn't really heal himself. I'd have to switch over. Yeah, about the whole healing thing. So, these are the barracks where there were a bunch of guards. I think it was even 8 of them. So. Like, barely taking damage.
Now that must
But the other ones aren't attacking at the moment. Oh boy. Why am I running? There. Now let's attack. Nope. Stop it. Don't need to run and stand right in front of them. That's quite silly. Alright. You use a med pack? Or not? Okay. That worked. I think. Didn't it? Okay. Didn't heal well enough, I guess. Meanwhile, my character is just dying over here. Yeah. And got knocked out. Come on. There. Heal. And then shoot. No. Fine. Fighting in a group is tricky. Okay, I'll try and just go after this one.
Now that must have
Disengage. Okay. Got that guy. Oh, they're not really activating their shields automatically. I guess that's the thing. Yeah. You use your shield. You use your shield. Not sure if that's gonna work. We'll see.
What?
And... You could use that attack instead. There. Don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, he got knocked out. And she got knocked out. But at least now I know that they aren't actually using the shields automatically. So, switch on the shield, switch on the shield. And switch on your shield. And heal a bit. And now we start shooting. There. You stop attacking and heal. At least once. And then attack some more. Maybe not that type of attack though, since that one does lower defense. There. And... improved power attack? Sure, let's do some of those. And... just normal attacks from back here. Yeah, so the healing didn't work. I tried. Did he heal? Kinda looked like he did. Okay. All of them seem to have their health be pretty stable. Okay, at least that worked. Is that doing anything? Oh, yeah, it looks like it is. Guess the shield got deactivated. Shield. That's there. Med pack again. And attack dodge. Actually, attack that one too. Health is not doing well. Heal. Fast as possible. No. Fine. That's as fast as it's gonna go. Heal. Come on. No. Too late. Alright. Let's see. Probably not gonna be strong enough. Nope. No way. Exactly. Getting there. Kind of. Like, yes, I can just make the computer explode, but let's just Seems like it could potentially work if I do stuff right.
I'm here.
Actually, what if I sneak
Out of sight, out of mind.
a bit further? And no, stop there. Concussion grenade? Maybe. Don't know if that's gonna do anything. Oh, yeah, I got a concussion too. Great. Flawless plan. There, I'll just throw it from over here. There.
Now that must have been.
Right, they're running in. He's gonna get himself into trouble again. Yeah, he's getting himself into trouble. So, you do that, and then you do a fancy attack on this guy, and then that guy should be done for a while. Nope, nope, don't do that. Always with the running in here. And standing right in front of the target. That never ends well. I guess I could even target this guy. There, he's down. Is that all of them? Probably not. Yeah, he's targeting the next one already. Okay. There's one more after that one. So... let's do some big attacks. Come on. Pew. Got him. Neat. So, some more healing. Because, well, this was a pretty big fight. Some credits, med packs, a pass card. And more remains. Ooh, nice. Some good stuff. Okay. Now is this one crate over here. I'll get those. And I'll get these. Okay. Seems like a very good time to save. Because that did go surprisingly well. I've been in this corridor before. Yes, I have. It's not this part of the corridor. And through here we've got the pool droid. Hello, pool droid. Fine. That's why I'm not supposed to go in the pool. Makes sense. Guess that's what the pool droid is for. Who has a pool full of poison anyway? Okay. Crawl into the pool and self-destruct. Seems like a bad thing. Can I just reach it from up here? No. Really?
What?
So, how many parts do I have? 13. Fine. Go do it. Sorry, droid. It's fine. There. No more poison. So, I've got bonding alloy, hair trigger, cardio regulator, plasma grenade. I mean, they sound expensive, whatever those are. So I'll take it. Alright. This door does not open. Got it. Technically, I didn't explore this corner there. Much better. There. Just making sure that the entire map is fully explored. Okay. That goes to the sewers, garage, garage elevator, security. So I'll have to go over there. Alright. I've not been in here yet. I think I have. Yeah. Once again, stuck. A disabled sentry. Alright. I'll take those. And I'll leave the robot, I think. Good to know that it exists, but... don't think I've been in this corridor before. So... be some guards? No. Okay. Just connected it all up now. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden in here. Oh, that's the upper sewers. So, wrong elevator. Through here. And that's the door I need to open. Ah, yeah, those are pretty powerful. Well.
What?
Yeah. So I do need to blow those up. That's okay. I know where to do it. Okay. Back to the main terminal. Just wanted to make sure that I wouldn't be wasting my resources on it. But yeah, pretty clear. So, security cameras, and it's the elevator, yep, and 7 spikes to do this. Fine. Okay. Guess they're done. Well, yeah, I have a passcode, but I wouldn't even know where to use it, so. I do know this works. I mean, if I can find the spot where I should have used the passcode, then maybe, but otherwise, no. I just couldn't really see much in that area. Well, fine. Maybe the security panel here? Oh. Offline, blaster turrets inactive. Oh. Fine. Maybe I could have used the card there. Huh. Yeah, there we go. Card. Fine. That works. And it saves me 7 computer spikes, I think it was. Unless... Yeah, it worked. Hello, turret. Goodbye, turret. So I'll have to keep in mind that when I actually find a card like that, I do need to double check if I can use it on those terminals. Bunch of droids down here. Yep. Patrol droid. It's bound to happen. He doesn't see me though. Well, now he does. Pretty sure.
Now that
So that's the loading dock over here. Oh. A garage hit.
Now that must have been it.
Looks pretty humanoid. Right, more of them. Why are we standing that close?
Now that must have been it.
This seems bad. Why run into melee range? So, what are you carrying? Some nice stuff. I'll take that. Last one doesn't seem to be carrying anything. Could have prepared some of those droids, I guess. But seems fine. worked out alright for now. What's through here? More guards. So many guards. Pew pew. No kicking me in the face. Alright. Got him. More stuff. Nice. Okay. I'll take any supplies. And let's check the desk. Alright, more cards. Improved energy cell. Is that the... I guess that might be the item I was supposed to search for? Not sure. But it might be. So, this computer... Okay, so the card doesn't work on that. Nothing back here. And this just connects to the same area. Fine, I'll break into that one. So, cameras. Engine lab? Okay, so we've got 4 people there. Garage. Yeah, I've already been there. Office. That's where I am. Loading bay. Just one droid. And that's it. Okay. So I guess I'll even go back here, because I didn't even need to interact with that. It seems like it would have mainly been useful with the enemies that I've already killed, so yeah. But I don't know what to do with that card, but maybe I'd use it elsewhere. So, back this way. And over here. Okay, more guards, of course. Guess it's time to attack. Yep.
Take that!
Effective. Very effective.
Now that must be
that guy. Maybe that effect means that they have a concussion. I'm starting to think that's the case. That's a gas mine. Try not to set it off. And that's a gas mine. Almost missed those credits. Alright, let's go through here.
on it. Damn!
Or not. Have that through here. Very messy storage room. Fine, through here it is. see anyone yet. Nope. What's this? Oh, you are hostile. Fine.
Now that must have...
Radiation shields. No, just energy shields. Fine. Am I not supposed to be in here while this is happening? I guess there might be radiation. Oh well. So, maybe this one. Got him, and... the other guy. Ow. Got him. Okay. Got a workbench. Man, doesn't seem like there's anything on it. I'm still looking for the stolen item. Okay. Time to go this way. And can I take out that guard before he does too much damage? Almost. Got him. Same team as the other one. There we go.
Now that must have worked.
Easy enough. I like my current group. They're pretty good. Whoops. Well, looks like we have visitors. Lackeys of Gaden Thack. Trying to break in. Whatever. Hold on. You're not wearing hidden back colors. I'm guessing you aren't part of that feeble old man's gang. You must be a freelance mercenary. Should I introduce myself? Seems like a bad idea to introduce myself. So, give me the accelerator. Instead of stealing the prototype for the backs, why don't you come work for us? The Black Vulkers could use someone like you. No. It kind of sounded like they stole it first, so... What's your offer?
What? You can't betray Gaden.
I'm not.
I won't let you.
What's their offer? Beck's unofficial mascot. Your loyalty is admirable but misplaced. Gaden only kept you around so they could laugh at you and your furry friend. Doesn't sound like that.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Pretty sure it is. Am I? How long have you known Gaden? How long have you worked for him? They never offered to make you a hidden Beck, did they?
They said I was too young.
You believe them? Come on, you're smarter than that. Gaden and his crew were nothing but a... To them, you were nothing but a running joke. Weren't they always teasing you? Yeah. Sure.
Well, yeah. Some of them were. But you Folkers have tried to kill me more than once.
That. Only because you were with the hidden backs. Because we respected you. Right, Lysian, not a joke. He made sure the Vulkars took you very, very seriously. Sure.
But Gadden said Brejik.
Gadden had to poison your mind against Bridget. It was the only way to keep you from seeing the truth. That's why I'm mocking you. You don't need friends like that.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gadden dies, he's only getting what's coming to him.
Uh-oh. Don't listen to him. He's just trying to manipulate you. I can see there's not much chance of convincing you to go and work for us after all. Most unfortunate.
Smilia.
Now can I kill them, Candon? Yes, darling, kill them. Kill them all. Alright. It's gonna be one of those. So we've got 4 of them, 3 of us. I mean, she's supposedly a bodyguard, so going after her first. Journal entry added. She does seem fairly powerful. I'll give her that. But she's almost done. And you should really use a med pack. There. And then, sure, you can continue attacking that guy. Not with that type of attack. There. And med pack. And shooting her some more.
Yeah.
Got her. Got him. And the last 2. Okay, got him. And there's a fragmine. I'll just disable it. There. No more explosions. I'll take this stuff, and I'll take that stuff. And there's the accelerator. Neat. Okay. Pretty good. And what's going on through here? Absolutely nothing. Okay. So, I needed the accelerator to win the swoop race to free the prisoner lady, I think. Let's see. Where was it? There. Return it to Thick. Okay. Seems good. The other 2 need to level up, so I guess I'll do that. He's got 3 skill points. I guess I'll put some into stealth, since he had absolutely no skills there. So for him it costs 2 skill points to get any stealth skill. Fine, I'll just leave it. maybe more in demolitions? Maybe more in awareness? And treating injuries. That seems good. Okay, and the other one... You have 5 points, so... I'll put some into awareness, stealth, and that's that. Alright, so awareness and stealth are maxed out. Seems good. Yeah, true. Good point. So, guess now I need to go back. And I... Oh. Yeah, doesn't work here. So, the way back would be... to main base? What? Their main base? Or... Oh, right, we're currently downstairs. Forgot about that. But I don't know if I need to get into the loading bay. Should be pretty quiet now. Gather a party. I thought they were gathered already. Ah, there he is. What was he doing back there? Okay. So, I guess the fastest way back out would just be through the lower city entrance. Yeah, pretty sure it was lower city. I mean, I've practically cleared out the space, so... Whoops. So... this way. I have a feeling they probably have someone guarding the door. Yep. Like those. So I've gotten past all the rest of them, so... might as well continue. There. So, nothing else over here. Credits. And... nothing. Okay. So... hidden backpacks. There it is. Should be simple enough to get him the item. No, not those credits. Okay. I've got the thing.
You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
Yes. Yes, I have that.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Of course. Yeah. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Bye?
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Great. It's suddenly I'm not so sure about it. Fine, I guess I understand.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
I guess I'm ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
I don't even know how to steer that thing. You spend a restless night on the base. In the morning, one of the Bex takes you to the swoop racing pits, where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. I was allowed to bring my weapon, at least. Okay. So you're the one who's going to ride the swoop bike. Don't worry, I've been working on the accelerator and stability. It won't be a problem. I hope. Right. Again, mentioned you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike? Yes. Yeah. Do tell me how that works. Try not to crash. There's debris and obstacles scattered, so watch out. Okay. All swoops are equipped with dynamic reflector systems. So hitting an obstacle won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up a bit and slow you down. Right. Track accelerator panels built into the surface. If you fly over one, it'll give you a speed boost, so try and hit them if you see them. Okay. Simple enough for now. When the engine starts running hot, you'll get a warning and you'll have to switch gears. Other than that, just try and hang on, they'll be fine. Great! Let's start. Hold on. Better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Normally a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype on your swoop will hold. No more than 4 or 5 races, I guess. Alright. Make your runs count. Gannon's put his trust on you. We need to win this race. All the Volkers will get a whole bunch of new recruits. That happens, we're finished. Alright. I won't let you down. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over by the counter. He'll give you the time to beat and get you out on the course. Okay. So I guess I'm the last one. I'll be waiting for you after the run so I can make any tweaks or repairs to your swoop in case you want to go out for another heat. Okay. So at least I don't have to do the rounds back to back. Good luck. Don't worry about the prototype overheating and exploding while you're on the track. That probably won't happen. Sure. Probably. He seems so confident. It's great. Alright. let's go and win a race. Yeah, you're here to race, right? Okay, let's see who your sponsor is. Yeah, you're riding for the Hidden Becks. Always like them. Hope they can show these Vulkers a thing or two. But I digress. You're registered now. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed. We've only lost one rider today, and we want to keep it that way. Whenever you're ready, you can hit the track. So what's the winning time for now? Yeah, that. Okay, 38:43. Good, but not the best I've seen. Don't know if it will stand up. Fine. What happened to the rider you lost? Same as usual, he was pushing himself beyond his limits and he hit some debris on the track. The deflectors kept him from crashing, but the force of the impact jarred him from his swoop. Don't worry, a scrape what was left of him off the track already. Just remember to hang on and you should be okay. Great. What was the time again? So, 38:43. I'll write that down. And let's go. I'm not great at racing games generally, so it'll be interesting. Left click the mouse to accelerate and shift gears. Wait, both? Use the movement keys and D to avoid obstacles and to hit the pads. Okay. I can't save here. Alright. Oh boy. No clue what I'm doing. At least I can see pretty far into the distance. Are those the accelerator pads? I guess they are. Oh, that's the brie. There. Yeah, that's an accelerator pad. Okay. There, got that one. That one. I think I'm getting better at it. I mean, yeah, it might explode, but I'll see if that happens. How long is this track? There. I guess that's it. It didn't explode. Neat. Not bad for your first race ever. You didn't get the time you needed, but for a rookie you did pretty well. Prototype held up okay. It's running a little hot, but nothing to worry about. Not yet, anyway. Now you've got a race under your belt. You should be able to blow the field away. Good luck. We're counting on you. Alright. Can I talk to her? Hello? No. Not especially conscious. Alright. Hopefully this time I'll manage. I'll just try and go as fast as possible. Obviously. There. Kinda missed that one, but that's okay. Nope, missed that one and that one. Nope, that crashed into that. Missed that one. Italy. They don't seem to accelerate me much. No. Oop. That kind of worked. Oh boy. There. I was just as slow as last time. Avoid the obstacles, hit the accelerator plates, switch gears when the engine revs get high. Okay, maybe I should be doing that instead of trying to go as fast as possible all the time. Okay. Still the same. Good. Let's go. Oh, I feel like it's much faster now. Oh boy. This is getting difficult to control. Oh boy. Well, that was fast. I think that worked. You did it! You got the top time! You just beat racers who've been doing this for 20 years. This is amazing. Someone who's never ridden a swoop bike before today comes in here and... Wait a minute! I don't believe this, look at the board! One of the Volkers beat your time! It was... Red Ross. Okay. Day isn't over. Accelerator's still holding up. Just have to get out there and show them how it's done. Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't have done this well on this one. Time to beat. It's 26. 26.93. So let's go. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe the faster I go, it doesn't matter, I just always have to go faster the next round. So maybe going as fast as I can is the worst thing I could be doing. I'm still trying to figure out how this whole gear shifting thing is supposed to work. Whoops, that was a crash. It's working okay. Nope, didn't get it. Okay. So, just do it again. I'll assume the time hasn't changed. Oh no. Ugh. So difficult to maneuver this thing. Oh no. There. That was better. Okay, let's see. You did it! In 20 years I've never seen anybody handle swoop like that before. Nobody's going to beat that time, nobody. Guess Caden knew what he was doing when he picked you to ride for us. Now the only thing is to wait for the time to become official. Collect your prize. Okay. Winner of this year's swoop race. It's me. Yay. Through your skill and courage, you've proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Terrace, and brought great glory to the Hidden Beck gang. As I do. Now, here to present the Champion's Prize, Break.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize,
So-called?
there is something you must know.
Oh boy.
The winning rider cheated.
Oh boy. You better not be trying to cheat me.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
You can't do this. Know the rules. Nobody is allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. This goes against all our most sacred traditions.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
Yes, she might. Wait, she could have just done that the entire time.
Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
What? How about no? And I can also level up. Oh boy. I should probably save. Because at least I won. But this was getting messy.
Yeah, take that.
Now he's kicking me in the back. That's just mean. Oh, dead. Would be nice if I could summon the rest of my group here. So. Maybe if I just focus on this guy. Oh. Huh. Yeah, those words. They went pretty well for them. I'm clearly not powerful enough for this. So... maybe my energy shield. Wait, Sith energy shield? Ah, that one's better. Okay. Well, I could at least use the one I've got. That one does 6 defense, so I'll switch to that. Not sure why I've got that one equipped, but I'll just leave that be. What's the cardio regulator? Gives the wearer higher fortitude. Guess I'll go with that. Okay. And what's this? Awareness? Or will and awareness? Guess I'll go with this one. Okay. And also leveling up. Skills. I guess none of them would be super helpful in combat. So I'll just go with awareness. And treating injury. That could help. Okay. And Let's save again. And let's go. So, I am definitely losing health. Not all of them are actually fighting though. He's not fighting. He is. So that's 4 versus 1. Not the fairest fight I've been in. But I guess I'll go after this guy first. Oh no. Healing. Come on. Heal. Heal. Dang it. Okay. Heal. No, that didn't work. Heal more. Attack more. Oh, wow. Yeah, dead. Okay. I think this fight is not going to be as easy as I hoped. So, I'll just do maximum healing. And I'm dead. Try again. Yeah, maybe I can just run away along with the rest of them? Because, I mean, they are running away. And she's doing fine. Maybe I can hide behind her. There. That helped somewhat. Shoot. Shoot more. There. Okay. Much better. Just needed to get some distance. Probably got that guy covered.
Now that must have worked.
Much better. So I'll take this, and I'll take this, and I'll take whatever you're carrying, and lastly, I'll take this. Okay. And hello.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you?
Maybe.
Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
You're welcome. I won. I own you now. I was trying to save you.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help.
Waited for quite some time.
It's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
Well, you're welcome for trying to save you. Wouldn't be here otherwise. You were kind of a helpless prisoner until I came here.
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force, but I suppose I shouldn't be too
She was
hard
just
on you.
napping.
You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only 2 survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Well, there is that other guy. I guess. Do you know anything about Karth?
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers.
Okay.
He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over.
I don't trust him.
And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please
Yes,
take me to
indeed.
Karth right away. Between the 3 of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
She doesn't wear enough armor.
You cannot win, Revan.
Well, I think you won. Maybe it was not him, just an explosive.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Trying to save you? You're welcome.
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Just calm down. This isn't helping.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Well, apparently she wouldn't need to be rescued if she was captured again, so I won't bother if it happens. Well, no.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taurus. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong?
What?
You seem as if something's troubling you.
I had a vision?
A vision? A vision of what?
You fighting some guy?
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of force sensitivity.
Well, fancy me, I guess. What do you mean?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
Okay. Does that make me a Jedi?
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taurus, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taurus.
So, it's gonna be a bit of a cliffhanger because I'll be continuing this in November. Whoopsies. But I will be continuing it. But at least I managed to win the swoop race. And, rescue that lady. But yeah, in October I play spooky games because, well, I like Halloween. So, yeah. Kind of a slight cliffhanger. But I'll be back here probably, like, first, Tuesday in November, and yeah. But in the meantime, I'll be playing other games. Which, well, at least I kind of almost finished the first planet. That's something. Let's see. First Tuesday in November is going to be the 5th, so guess that's going to be my next stream of this game specifically. But, yeah. Don't forget to vote if you haven't already. because there are quite a few games on the game poll, and well, I'll be playing those for October. And Thief, I'll be continuing Thief, because, well, it's a fairly spooky game already. So, who are we going to raid today? I think we are going to go and raid Electrocute, who's currently having a birthday party, apparently. So, yeah, we'll head over there. Apparently playing Hollow Body today. Not sure what that is. We'll find out. So, that's that. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Ultima 7 Serpent Isle. There. Think I got the title right. Alright. See you guys then. Bye.